Since we got the last of the Hargon's heroes coming up. And after that, who knows? Who knows for sure? Back to the Isle of Awakening with new warriors? Something else? Something to do with the traitor, maybe? Really don't know. But we will find out, won't we? Secret base. Okay, enormous throne room. Need to move the kitchen. Right, I need to make more castle walls. Of course I do. Alright, we already have a box here. It's the box full of building materials. I've completed without doing any work. Hi, AC. Well, maybe a little lonely. That's okay. Welcome in.
Goddess be praised. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much, Fina. I shall pray that our fallen friends each and every day, so that their souls may find the peace they were denied in life. Having a place to pray will also make our fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife, and I'm sure they will show their eternal appreciation for that. My grandfather and I were never taken in by the children of Hargon's teachings, but we had to act like faithful followers, for fear of what the monsters might do to us if we didn't. But now I am free to say that creation trumps destruction every time. I believe in you, Fina.
How long have I been playing? About 3 minutes. Maybe 4. Not very long.
As for your friend Malroth, he has been in a terribly foul mood of late. Has something happened? A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior he has a kind heart. Please forgive the townspeople their misgivings. You two are such good friends. It breaks my heart to think that base rumor might tear you apart.
Oh, I don't want to deal with monsters. Out of the way, Warwick. Oh, they're tearing through the... They're tearing through the walls! Yeah, passwords can be tough sometimes. Alright, Narrow. Northgard, huh? It does pay to have 2 email addresses. And head pats for me. I love those head pats. Thank you. Best game? Well, I don't know. I have lots of good games available. It depends on what you like. Why don't you take a look and see if maybe there's something that sticks out to you? There are a few racing and sports games in there, but the majority of them are not. Oh, that list might not be very phone friendly, that's true. I don't know. I don't know, my mind is just going blank. I can't think of what to suggest right off the top of my head. This castle needs an enormous throne room, huh? What else does the enormous throne room have in it? There. Nice, beautiful throne room. Thank you for head pats. God, Phoenix, this may be the finest throne room I've ever seen. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting his might and majesty. Oh, ho, 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 what have we here? A marvelous creation indeed, young Phoenix. Verily, our mission is not merely a matter of winning a war, but of building a nation. This noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the common folk, and lend my words the royal authority they deserve. It seems your work pleases His Majesty. Phoenix, now I wonder if I can speak to you about Malroth. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. His might is unquestionable, but it is terrifying to behold. I am not the only one who feels this way. Many of my fellow soldiers feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but it is losing hearts and minds. I know he is your friend, and it may hurt to hear this, but there is something amiss about that man. Something different. We are so close to victory, I can almost taste it, Phoenix. All we need to do now is defeat the Scare Force. We must begin preparations for impending celebrations. What do you mean it's too early for that? What exactly do you suggest, waiting until after we've won to begin planning the victory party? By that time it will be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show and I was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. That is why you must build 3 fireworks cannons and set them up on the castle walls, so that the moment we win this war we may light up the skies in celebration. 3 fireworks cannons. Where are they? Oh, not here either. Nor here. How do I build fireworks cannons? Ooh. I don't know, this does seem kind of silly, but whatever. I don't know, next you're gonna want me to make fireworks to put in the fireworks cannons, aren't you? Ah, so you've placed the firework cannons. Well done. Well done indeed. Now our victory party can go off with a bang, and my dear Asta can experience the marvel of a good fireworks display. I believe it is only a matter of time before we win this war, but it would seem that some among us still doubt our ability to defeat this foul foe. Still, it is to be expected, I suppose. We of Moonbrook have been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began, or why. Little wonder, then, that the people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It is a part of our daily lives. It is a part of our very selves. And yet, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. No? No? You don't want me. No! Stop destroying my walls! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Yeah, good thing. I mean, technically, it's not even a real room. That one. Healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. Hey, and a few more guys in red. People in red. And a bunch of new recipes like cell blocks and cell doors and roofs. Roofs. Oh, well done, my girl. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. And within you too, Vinai. Sets of chains, cell door, and sections of cell wall. It seems you have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks among us. It would seem the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. Oh, you have outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hargon's heroes won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost, Vinai. Why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? Mercy me, is this truly Moonbrook Castle? It was once but a ruin the last time I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all this? It must be very noisy, I agree. Oh, indeed she is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear Builder. I heard the Builder was an emissary of annihilation. With the castle fortified so, perhaps there is an enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wishes are command, your majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over this island once more. Woohoo! 4 fresh faces! Thank you for ringing the bell, Finai. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. Now the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now, more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides among us, Finai. I have given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. Yes, Warwick. Tell us who's sus. I might be building a prison. But I have a feeling we're not going to be throwing people out of airlocks. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you'll be the first to know. The Scare Force will soon be upon us, Finai, and the scouts barely flinched our existing defenses. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defenses further, and devise another magical weapon in which we stymie their assault. Yeah, I mean, we found a few of the imposters already, using the mirror, but that wasn't the only ones. To do that, we must once again set out to learn their weaknesses. Indeed, but before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint for our future fortifications. Remember to leave space in your plan for a new magical weapon, one specifically designed to stop the Scare Force in their tracks. so much. Another 1,000 blocks. Well, I mean, a few of the pieces are things that I already have. It's just were broken by the assault from the forces. Well, well, well. It's another triumph, Vinay. Even the unstoppable soldiers of the Scare Force should have difficulty negotiating that gauntlet. And once you have placed the magical weapons where the question marks are, it will hopefully be all but impassable to them. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scare Force, if you have a mind to hear it. But first, I would bid you fill a chest with the materials needed to complete your blueprint. That way you can begin work on its completion in your stead. Meanwhile, we must identify the enemy's weakness and identify a magical weapon with which to exploit it. Come, Vinay, let us begin. Look at all them blocks. During my time amongst the monsters, I learned of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. Well, I'm always up for a treasure hunt, ain't I? Plus, I'm sick of being cooped up in the castle all the time, aren't you? From what I gather, it is an artifact of immense power. Perhaps the ideal material from which to fashion a magic weapon? If you will permit me, I'd like to join you on your expedition this time, Vinay. There's something I'd like to see for myself. Is that so? Well, if you insist, I shall remain in the castle and oversee the construction work. Godspeed you all. To reach the Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Munhan until you come to the sea, then follow the coast to the south. Fierce snowstorms are said to harry the path to the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. Oh, and don't forget to fill a chest with all the materials we need to finish this blueprint while you're gone. Ah, yes. Let's see if I farmed enough marble last time. Okay, well, I'll try AC. But, you know, it's hard to hold in my natural humor and amusement. Me? Quiet? How would I do that? I'm very much not quiet, as you well know. I do not want to deal with these monsters at all. Yet I have to, or else they're gonna break things again.
Happy birthday.
Is that just gonna be your go-to message? Happy birthday? Thank you for the bits, AC. Is this why I need to build more stuff? Because there's broken things out here? Well, that's okay. I suppose there's a chance, AZ. Oh, hello there. I just popped out to the freezing fortress for a breath of fresh air. Well, if you do it every day I stream, there's a pretty high chance of that, yes? If you're looking for the fortress, just head down this hill, cross the bridge, and then follow the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught up in a storm, though. The blizzards up here are so strong they blow you back down and sap your strength too. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in these storms. Only the thickest bird monsters can weather that kind of weather. Only thick-furred monsters, you say? These are not thick-furred monsters. Neither are these. These are. Hey, bear peas. Hello there, traveler. I'm trying to get acclimated to this freezing cold. Us Malroths don't have thick, shaggy fur, so we don't do well in these big blizzards. If I spend as much time here as possible, I'm bound to grow one sooner or later. Then I'll be able to make it all the way to the freezing fortress without even feeling chilly. Dum-da-dum. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of freezing flames. Greetings, life form. Please confirm assertion. This island is crumble done. YN. I love you too, Nero. Nope. Moonbrook, unexpected input. Recalculating dancing girl search procedure. Evaluating options. Relocation to alternative island suboptimal. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrook. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrook. You are life forms. Dancing girls also life forms. Can you transform into dancing girls? Scanning. I don't know. Can we transform into dancing girls? Why are there robots in this world? I don't know. I mean, robots aren't that far off from magical golems. Holy heck, we've turned into dancing girls. Let's go and talk to that robot. You say you wanted to see dancing girls, right? Maybe you'd make it worth our while. Dancing girls located. Operation success. Overflow error in happiness management routine. Meryl. Greetings, dancing girls. Please accept gift. Dancing girl beauty confirmed. Inspiration obtained. Hopes initialized. Dreams allocated. Thank you, dancing girls. Well, it's a robot. I'm pretty sure the robot has not, gotten any. It's a crumpled book entitled A New Dawn. Kenai takes a closer look. It seems to be a long, handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Though I march until my legs cannot carry me any further, I still cannot seem to escape this hateful place, Brook, they call it. But it is not the land I knew. I awoke in a strange facsimile of Middenhall Castle, and walked here from there. Although what is truly here and what is truly there have become doubtful in my mind. The people believe in an order called the Children of Hargon, and though they have no homes over their heads, they have no interest in building to better their fate. I knew Moonbrook as a bright and beautiful place where a sunny smile sat on every face, not in this land of fear, frost, and misfortune. Perhaps it was fate that I, a builder, should find myself stranded here. If so, then I accept my destiny. I shall set out on a journey to plant the seeds of creation far and wide across this world. I shall leave behind a log of my endeavors. I title it A New Dawn, a little grandiose, perhaps, but it is indeed my ambition to make these poor people see the light. I plan to leave behind a chapter in each land I visit in my journey, in the hope that my work can inspire others who follow after me. Dear reader, if the idle musings of a lost and wandering builder serve to inspire even a little interest in the art of creation within you, then my work has not been for naught. The memoir ends there. And that is how you beat. Now it's the Scare Force. The Scare Force is the one we're fighting next. The Air Force we beat by blowing them out of the air. And dancing girls sure were useful in the last island, on Crumbledon. So I'd like the ghosties to please leave us alone. I not know you, you new gods. Rumors say tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily, like sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. That's if you survive to tell a tale. You saw super puny. Even puny humans could beat you. I'd rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey, out with it. Tell us what the Scare Force's biggest weakness is. Malroth. Their weakness no secret. Their weakness cold. That why we guard super chilly treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy human find it. Why you ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see who you are really, or you. Bring the shiny.
Scree, yes, sir. By the way, sir.
By the devil, is that... Oh, you tricksy humans! Okay, how is there a second Mirror of Ra? You try to trick me, tricksy tricksters! We see how tricksy you are when we smash you to itty bitty bits. Grab the treasure and run. The treasure's in a locked box. That wasn't so hard. Why'd we bother all that sneaking around in the first place? I suppose we did learn one thing, though. Somehow. They've got Ra's mirror. How the heck did they get their grubby monster mitts on that? You entrusted it to Anessa, didn't you, Vinai? Then my suspicions are true, though it pains me to say it. The spy in Moonbrook Castle, the human among us whose allegiances lie with the monsters. It must be Anessa. I don't know, Warwick, you're acting kinda sus. What? How else could the monsters have Ra's mirror in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it, if she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I've had my doubts about Anessa for some time now. I volunteered to join you on this mission in the hope of finding proof of subterfuge. Excuse me, Neryl? Excuse me? And hi, Sandy. Come, let's take whatever the troll was guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask you, do not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Shiver shards. But Neryl, you'd like it. Of course you want me to bring it. Huh? What are these things? The Scare Force really so terrified of a couple little crystals? There's a bit of chill emanating from them, and the troll did say the Scare Force were vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use them to make another magical weapon. I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Crack contraption. No. I can't hurt them. Silly Nero. Thank you for head pats, though. Ah, Finai, how did your mission go? Did you learn of a weakness you can exploit to defeat the Scare Force? Freeze them solid with ice-emitting crack contraptions, you say? I take it they're to be placed upon those question marks of the blueprint. But won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate devices that are placed immediately adjacent to them. What we really need is some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. Ah, I could almost hear the cogs turning within that builder's brain of yours. I sense another invention coming on. Well, when you have conjured up all you need to complete the blueprint, pray do so at the earliest opportunity. The Scare Force may attack at any moment. I need another pressure plate. Yes. No hit, no death, play with a guitar, speedrun? What do you mean it's only for Seaside? I can't do it for this game too? Burning out your brain cells. Coding again. I don't know, Sandy. Do you have brain cells left? Fair. Yeah, Neryl, if it makes you feel any better, I had the same problem. How hard can coding be? You got your passwords back, okay. Excellent work, Vinai. Those crack contraptions finished the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there. I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight. Together. Hey, Vinai, do you really think she's in league with the... Is everything quite alright, you two? I would rather you not look at me so askance. If there's anything you want to say, just come out and say it. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? It's time for trouble. Make it double. To protect the world from devastation. And some other stuff. Seems like a pretty meaty army's on its way over. Must be the Scare Force. No, Neryl's job is to scare Sandy and other people. What do you say, Finai? Ready to wallop some monsters? Yeah. That's the spirit. Let's go out there and give them the fight of their lives. Oh, and Finai, before we go, don't take this the wrong way. All those gizmos you invented really are incredible. But when it comes to actually clobbering these monsters, that's my job. If you think these contraptions of yours can replace me, you've got another thing coming. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. Makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go and bash some baddies' brains in. Yeah, you guys all run up there and do whatever you want. I'll stand back here and activate the traps, okay? Why y'all gotta be like this? Yes, yes, go ahead. Just run forward. That's alright. It's not like I got traps or anything. I mean, I think it was just the one robot that wanted dancing girls. I don't know. I don't know, Nero. Can you? Can you get dancing wolf girls? Let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. Oh, you think I'm jealous, huh, Nero? I don't know, the traps seem to be working just fine without me having to step on everything. Okay, and you are kind of blowing up my castle. So I don't like this. Seriously? What's everyone else doing? Decided that the demon inside the castle isn't a big deal anymore? Oi. They weren't dealing with anything. They were just sitting around the torches. This is the worst my place has ever been destroyed. I'm glad I don't have to rebuild. A magic shield. This cannot be defeated by mere humans. You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will, it makes no difference. Huzzah, the Scare Force are defeated. Ho ho ho, huzzah indeed, Finai. All three of Hargon's heroes are laid low, and it is all thanks to you. You have earned yourself a prize, young lady. 5 million gold coins. You have earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. What money? We don't have any money, come on. Gadzooks, your majesty, have you gone quite mad? We haven't any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins with which to fill them, whatever they may be. Oh, well, no matter. Young Finai, I have no reward for you for fulfilling my commandments other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know where our priority lies in repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to your band of loyal apprentices. We will have the old girl as good as new in no time. All three of Hargon's heroes are beaten, but if the Archdemon's last words are to be believed, our troubles are not yet over. Will this war never end until we reclaim the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace and prosperity for this fair isle? Alas, it was lost to the enemy's clutches many decades ago. Even though our enemies are defeated, the darkness still lingers, as if a being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. There's no end to this war, we must fight day and night. There'll be peace nevermore, what a pitiful plight. Gadzooks, shut your coniferous kickhole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf. Your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Take your sledgehammer and destroy everything. No, AC. Part of the pleasure is in building. Building is its own reward. Right? Right? No? Now is not the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Thank you, Finai. Without you, we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. I doubted that the power of creation you wield would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasp, mine included. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There's something he would like you to build. He asked you to build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. We may soon need to use it. Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below the castle grounds. I suggest you draw your blueprint there. Ah, but that's a bedroom. Oh, well, I guess there's still space. Why not both? It's true. Why not both? Looks like I'll only need to move a bed. Let me have a look. Yes, this would suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work, Hinai. I think it best to leave the building work to you. It would not do for one of the townsfolk to err, or otherwise, and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. Best of luck, Finai. I look forward to seeing the dungeon blueprint brought to life. Uh-huh. What are these? Where'd these come from? There's still like a dozen beds upstairs. You just have to get to one first. Yeah, see? No problem. Try not to have the fireworks without you? I mean, I thought I built the fireworks cannons so that the fireworks would go off the moment of our success. So wouldn't the fireworks have already gone off? Or are you talking about the fireworks between Warwick and Nesla? As the king walks out of the cell suddenly. The pots are for exactly what you think it's for. The toilet. Why is everyone so happy that I built a prison? I'm curious about your priorities, people. No, it's just Warwick wanted me to build it. Warwick said the king wanted me to build it, but what? What are you talking about? There's a roof, can't you see it? The roof is there. It's totally there. Okay, it's not there. But to be fair, this is a really big building. And besides, we got this giant flame keeping us warm. Right, magic shield. Honestly, the thought of trying to build a roof of any sort is scary. Just because of the logistics behind it. Though certainly when we had those flying monsters, chat was all, oh, well, don't you wish you had that roof now? It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. And come on, people only shiver sometimes. There we go. Nice and fancy. I'll even go one extra mile. Hey, Malroth. I'm busy here. Why are you opening doors on me? And also, hi there, Kanuta. I don't think I've said that yet. This game is awesome. I am enjoying it quite a lot. Ha! I see you have completed work on the dungeon, just as I asked you. Thank you, Phenom. To tell the truth, there have been developments. The first occupant of your newly built cell has been decided. I'm sorry, Phenom. Hey, how could you do this to me? Excuse me? Forgive me, Malroth. Anessa has convinced His Majesty that you are too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. Excuse me? You are so full of it, Warwick. I know for sure Nessa did no such thing. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Why, Phenom? Why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into just because they asked nicely? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't want to even see your face. Didn't think you were like this. Welcome back, AC. You know, Malroth, I did not build a dungeon for them to throw you into. I'm sorry. This is all Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa is his most trusted advisor. There's no way he would leave me over her. But I shall not give up. I will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safely behind bars. You know, I built this dungeon. I can take it down. Phenom, Warwick, what are you doing down here? Good heavens! What in the world was that? You know, AC did say that. Now I'm kind of convinced. Now I'm kind of tempted to. Grahaha, humans been busy. Me not been gone long. They build me beautiful new castle to smash. Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. Will you do well to destroy them now before they grow any stronger? What? What? I'm not even sure Malroth would have been able to turn this battle. Grah, you funny Rector. They not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go, minions, make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. hell? That was Atlas, the Major General of the monsters and the ruler of the entire island. It seems he has no interest in fighting us now, goddess be praised. But his underlings are coming. We must drive them back. Are you ready, Finai? I mean, I guess. Why don't we, let Malroth out? Very well. If we are to survive, we must win this fight. There must be some way to defeat Atlas. We have only to find it. Here, take these. Lord Jeremiah and I gave them to me for safekeeping, but you can make better use of them than I. Ooh, 5 whole boom balls. We have come too far to give up now. Come, Finai, for Moonbrook. You know what? I'm just gonna stand back here and eat cake. Because I built a bunch of traps, so I wouldn't have to run out into the field. You know, traps, those things. I mean, look at how much they do if you let them do their job. Ah, my traps, jerk. My castle walls. And I can't do my co-op de grace because Malroth is in the dungeon. At least they didn't all run off to leave me to fight it alone again. So, when are Nessa and the King gonna ask where Malroth was during that fight? Hmm? Hmm? And then Warwick can go, it wasn't me, I was in medical. We never know when the next attack might come, Peni. I think it's best we see to repairing the walls immediately. You may leave this most important of tasks in our capable hands.
Well fought, Peni. The invaders have been soundly repelled.
But their leader still lives. So long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrook will never know true peace.
And not only because he means us malice. Atlas is the one who stole the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace that has been handed down in the royal family for generations.
But the beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot even imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Atlas is so mighty, he must not be annoyed. If we pick a fight, he will surely be destroyed. Silence, you fools! You would abandon hope even after Peni has brought us this far? I, for one, shall never surrender.
Your Majesty, you sound so kingly all of a sudden. Hold on. You aren't a monster in disguise, are you?
Chestnut, my dear, I am, and always shall be the rightful ruler of Moonbrook. Do you forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. I say it once more, I am the King of Moonbrook, the scion of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Hi, Trevor. Pick a fight, pick a fight, pick a fight. I want to pick a fight with Warwick. He locked up my buddy.
Of course. His Majesty is descended from heroes. I wager one as mighty as he could strike Atlas down with a single blow.
Oh, I am no hero, Zara, my dear. As well you know. Our good friend Peni, on the other hand. The blood of heroes courses through my veins, and with it, a strength beyond reckoning. Peni, I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You have only to give my thoughts form. Where am I building this? Power Tower 1. Okay. Okay. What? It looks like a foot. Are we building Voltron? Are we? Egad! Truly you are a credit to your trade, Finai. The Kazapple cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You mean to build a Kazapple cannon? The weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrook and unleashing it upon our enemies? I thought it was a mere myth. But this design does not look like a cannon emplacement to me. It is nothing more than a tower. What purpose could it possibly serve? If my understanding is correct, this is only one of 3 blueprints, yes? 2 towers to provide the power, and a third one to host the cannon itself? I see. So this blueprint is for the first of the charging towers, then. Okay, so maybe not Voltron. Just some Dragon Ball thing instead. I forget what it was called, but the one that Goku uses to draw in all the powers of everyone on the planet or something. Spirit Bomb, yeah. Oh, commendable work, young Finai. Allow me to deliver upon you my final commandment. Construct the Kazapple cannon and vanquish Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay the monstrous Major General low and bring peace back to Moonbrook. We must all work together to build it. When it is complete, the Kazapple cannon will be a breathtaking structure. Not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of the scion of Erdrick. How now, Finai? This is surely a moment of celebration, and yet you wear such a stern expression. Does aught bother you? I beg your pardon. How much longer must Malroth stay imprisoned in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, Finai. I know how close the two of you are. Your friend's incarceration must be vexing. Vexing indeed. No, wrong accent. But no matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies. And then there is the matter of his lack of reflection in Rosmere. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend. And when the time is right, he will be freed. Come, Finai, His Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the Kazapple cannon, so that Atlas may be slain and this ugly big business ended. Yes, but it's just council. He didn't say whose council. I may be a king, Finai, but I am first and foremost a man of Moonbrook. I too shall aid you in your tower's construction. We shall need the materials to build it, though I hesitate to ask Finai to gather them again after she has done for us thus far, but nothing, dear Zara. We shall gather what resources we need to complete the blueprint. We'll show you young-uns what it means to be a builder. Ah, that's the spirit, Jeremiah. What do you say we make a contest of it? Which of us can gather the most? Oh, wow, I don't have to collect stuff this time? Okay, Sanmei. I am happy to be in your presence of non-existence. Oh, I see those two are full of vim and vigor as always. Like you, Finai, where is your usual energy and cheer? Are you still worried about Malroth? I hear that Inessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. I wonder why she would do such a thing. Certainly she has expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field.
Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin, Finai. But fear not, I'm sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. Lord Jeremiah and Lord Jerome have been gone a long while, haven't they? I do hope nothing untoward has happened to them.
What do you say to this, Jeremiah? Fine heart marble. You never will see. Do you accept defeat? Never. The cotton and wood I collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. While you were gathering that fluff of kindling, look how many blocks of castle wall I had the people build. Anyone can build blocks like that, but these classical columns and big walled banners require real craftsmanship. Well, Vina, I hope we've proved us old-timers can still hack it. Are they gonna die? That's right. That's everything in the chest.
Eek! Lord Jerome! Lord Jeremiah! Are you alright?
Ho ho ho! Commendable work, you two. Now that we have the materials, we can begin work on the Kazapal cannon. People of Moonbrook, raise a cheer! Yep. Rest in peace, old dudes. Oh, wait, never mind. They're fine. Hip hip huzzah!
I have been looking at your latest blueprint, my lamb, and it seems we will need something called an orb of power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build the tower, but you will have to prepare this item. Sadly, I haven't the first clue where one would begin to look for such a thing.
I believe I may be of assistance. To the north of Moonbrook Castle, atop a cliff, stands a singular statue of the goddess, gazing out into the ocean. She watches over the lighthouse that stands off the coast, and within it rests the orb of power. Take Anessa and Warwick with you, and you should have no trouble retrieving the treasure.
Finai, let us leave any discussion of Anessa's role in this business of Malroth till later. Whatever she is a fine soldier, and we may need her strength. Soon enough the truth will win out, I promise you that. Warwick, Finai, what are you two whispering about?
Yes, let's never talk about stuff. Where's the emergency meeting button?
Finai was just complaining about how hungry she was, and I was advising her on the plummeted properties of snow. Well then, please find this lighthouse and bring back the orb of power so that we can complete the blueprint. We are all counting on you.
Sure, we can't just, like, you know, make a hole in the dungeon? Wake up, get away from them gates. Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell, not even you. I know you're worried about your mate Knob. He'll be alright. He'll be out before you know it, you'll see. Well, at least they're not trying to make it so, oh, well, you can't break the wall that you built yourself. Although, I mean, what would stop me from tunneling in from above? Aside from breaking these nice rooms that I have. This isn't very much of a lighthouse.
This must be the statue of the goddess that His Majesty told us about. But where's the beacon? I cannot see anything in the offing. I suppose you have no choice but to glide out in that direction and hope for the best. Be wary, Fini. Whirlwinds are often sighted over these seas. Be sure to avoid them or we may face the same fate as the Air Force.
Doing what now? Okay then. Oops. This is a really big building.
So, this is the lighthouse His Majesty told us of, but what the devil is it doing here? Let's see. Aha, there seems to be an entrance over there. Let's see where it leads, shall we?
Or, you know, we could just go over here.
Wait, is that... Look, a monster.
Eek!
That's strange. Wherever did that monster disappear to? Most suspicious indeed, but no matter. Come, let us press on.
Well, didn't go through the snow.
Thou wouldst prove thyself a hero, enter in and trust thyself to thy fate. But what's over here?
Okay, probably nothing.
You know, couldn't be sure until I go looked.
Exactly. Wow. Funny. To savour the divine delight of bouncing to a higher height, leap thou upon the springs of bread, and take care not to hit thy head. Or if thou wishest to careen to even higher heights, choose green. Bounce once, bounce twice, bounce thrice, and soon thou shalt be higher than the moon. Oh, what a strange poem. It must have something to do with these coloured springs. Perhaps we could use them to scale the building from the inside, see what lies at the top. There must be a way up to the higher floors somewhere around here. Come, Finite, let us work our way upwards, and keep a weather eye out for the orb of power. Just go straight up, never failed before. I mean, why do I even need to bother with springs? I could build a staircase? Or can I magically not build stairs now? Oh gosh. That's right, it's not cheating. If they didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't let me do it. However, there appears to be a ceiling. Oh my gosh. I'm tired of this place already. O hero who doth come in need, surrender not unto thy greed. Thou shalt not find here what you seekest, only pain and peril bleakest. But I found a stuffed spiked hare. Okay, so this is probably the way up, since there's more springs. It's a Unibunny! What's that sound? O hero who doth come in need, surrender not unto thy greed. Thou shalt not find here what thou seekest, only pain and peril bleakest. But box! Okay, in retrospect, this is something I should have expected. Yeah, and these two people aren't even doing the job that he did. Okay, locked boxes. I feel like we can't be as high up as we were before. Hello, hello? Is this the topmost floor, do you think? Wait, I think I hear something. Scree-hee-hee, welcome humans! So, you think you've got what it takes to be heroes, do you? We shall soon see about that. I don't know. The first one had sort of a creator's mode. Like an extra island that you could build whatever you wanted on. Well, it's an orb of power. Is that? It is! The orb of power! By Jove, I see that orb wasn't named for naught. I can feel its energy from here. This shall surely aid us in defeating Atlas. Still, there's something I cannot comprehend. What was such a treasure doing here in the first place? Who built this beacon, and why? It sits alone in the ocean with naught else in sight. It somehow seems not of this world, like something out of a dream. What does it matter? We have what we came for. Let's return to the castle and complete the blueprint. I mean, you have a fairly decent amount of freedom to build stuff on the Island of Awakening. If I hadn't advanced the story. But I'm sure we have a lot more freedom to build stuff once the storyline is done.
Well done, my lamb. You found the lighthouse and brought back the orb of power. It seems the townspeople have finished building the tower. You only have to add the orb to the top to complete the blueprint. However, I don't mean to worry you, Finai, but I must confess, I've sensed some malevolent presence moving around the castle of late. I cannot help but feel that Malroth's imprisonment may not be for the good of the kingdom, but as part of some evildoer's scheme. Our chances of winning this war increase by the day, and yet one among us still works with the enemy. Whoever this poor misguided soul is, it would seem they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for their betrayal.
Well, there wasn't a choice initially. But it was the same with the first game. I had to complete some stuff before it let me do the free build island. Glad tidings, Finai. The blueprint is finished. We need but build one more charging tower and encampment for the weapon itself, and our Kazapal cannon will be complete. What's that? We also need to see Malroth freed from the dungeon, you say? We must tread carefully, Finai. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient and play our hand too soon, all may be lost. For now, let us be happy that the first tower is complete. Well, almost complete. All that remains is for you to place the orb of power upon the dais. Spiffing work, Finai. Now that the orb of power is in place, the charging tower is ready for action. His Majesty tells us that this tower and the one we must build next gather up energy from the citizens in Moonbrook. Once charged, the two towers pass this energy to the Kazapal cannon itself, which can unleash it as a bolt of pure power. Speaking of power, Finai, you have much of it yourself. I speak not of your martial might, but of your ability to inspire others. I have an idea that may help you to lead our soldiers in battle, just as you lead the townspeople in the building work. I will speak with the king about it. You have done us all proud, Finai. A finer tower I never did see. All that remains is to imbue it with the effervescent energies of the men and women of this fair kingdom. People of Moonbrook, gather hither. Raise your hands towards the tower. Offer up your strength in defense of your home. Spirit Bomb charge. 1. You'd like to have a dead rising hole? Okay, AC. You've certainly earned it and several more if you want. Okay, AC, I have sent you a redemption code via private message in Twitch. In order to redeem it, you would go to Steam, and in the client on the lower left there would be a plus. You would go there and choose Add a Game, and you would put in the code there. I guess a little bit. Maybe. By Jove, I never knew we had so much power. As soon as one more tower and the gun itself is built, with overwhelming power will the Kazapov cannon be filled. I know, Hayden. Come, Venai, we must draw on yet more of our people's powers. It is time to draw a blueprint for the second tower. Gadzooks, is this the second tower as you would have us build? It looks just as splendid as the first. Completing this blueprint will bring us one step closer to defeating Atlas and restoring peace to the realm.
Speaking of Atlas, I wonder why the Fiend has not attacked us yet. With his colossal strength, he could finish us off at any time he liked.
Atlas longs for destruction. No doubt he is waiting for us to finish our building work so that when he strikes there will be all the more to destroy. All the better to break our will. That does sound like something he would do. Such is the way of the children of Hargon. Be that as it may, it would be remiss of us not to consider the alternatives. Our foe may have some other objective in mind. Whatever the case may be, our best course of action is still to build the Kazapal cannon as quickly as we can. Indeed, and you can rely on us exactly to do that. Come everyone, Moonbrook needs you. According to His Majesty, our second tower will also require a rather unique item, the Orb of Magic. I suggest you leave the bulk of the building to us while you hunt for this unusual artifact. Just like last time. I believe I may once again be of assistance. The orb of magic sleeps within Gwelin's Gate, far to the north of Munahan. The cavern itself has long since sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Warwick, and Anessa all work together, I'm sure you won't let something like that stop you.
Gwelin's Gate? I have never heard of such a place before, nor did I know of the lighthouse. From whence did you gain this knowledge, your majesty?
Come now, Anessa, it is not the place of a soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share even with my most trusted of generals. Well, it seems we have our respective tasks. We shall continue the construction of the Tower of Vinai. Let's find Gwelin's Gate and retrieve the Orb of Magic.
Yes, where did the king get this information?
Maybe from his other trusted advisor.
Once you're in Steam, in the client on the lower left, there should be a plus. And then when you click it, there should be 3 options, and one of them would be add a game, I believe. Headbats. Thank you for headbats. And you are quite welcome. Thank you so much for all the donations you made to the Trevor Project last month.
Really narrow? Really? I don't know. I think my thumb is more or less okay by now. You know, ironically enough, the thing that hurt my thumb is the thing that I did that had nothing to do with the donations.
I love you too, Nero. And hello, Tabby, my favorite wolf. How was Genshin Impact today? And welcome in all the raiders.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much for the bits, AC.
No. No, it's not actually my birthday. AC, look at what you're starting. It's not my birthday, I promise. Come on. But yes, Genshin is very fun. It's very easy to get lost just wandering around and looking at things and not bothering to follow the quests.
Gwaelin's Gate used to be a lovely little dungeon. Now it's sunk beneath the waves. There's something strange going on with this world. Yep. Humans, help! They're going to squish me.
That slime was saying something about Gwaelin's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place that might be useful. It looks like it fled into the water. After it. What do you mean, after it? It's in the water.
You can swim. What are you going to do to me? I'll tell you anything. Just don't squish me. Oh, I know. I bet you want the treasure hidden at the back of Gwaelin's Gate, don't you? It's a long way to go if you can't breathe underwater. You'd drown before you got halfway there. Maybe those big clams would come in useful. If you breathe the air bubbles they blow out, you might make it all the way to the end of the tunnel.
Go ahead and try it. Just watch out for the men of war if they sting you. You'll be stung for some slime. Nope. The slimes are kind of slimy. And okay, Daryl. You enjoy your bath now. Kind of feeling the chill myself now that I'm diving into the ice cold water here. Oh, okay. Oh darn, Warwick got paralyzed. That's terrible. Wow, really? Can we not? No, really, can we not fight underwater? This is annoying. Hey, look, I got a trophy, Daredevil Diver. Probably because I've been underwater for so long. And yes, it does have oxygen mechanics. That's why there's these convenient little clams that spit out oxygen bubbles.
Is that the orb of magic? With that we can complete the second tower.
Or rather, I guess I should call it stamina mechanics, since we're talking underwater.
Jolly good, let us return to Moonbrook Castle without delay.
My gosh, you really are out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, water levels are annoying. What's the play here? Stairs in infamous water temple. Oh, I wish these things would give hints. Well, breaking the system is one thing, but I don't know what I'm trying to do here at all. I guess that was what I was trying to do. Melt the ice. I guess. Okay. Let's see if I can go to this place or if it's still snowbound. Okay, it is. Okay. Okay, yes. What are you talking about? It's the Emperor's new roof. What? Taking my pun card away? Fair. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want my gloves. It might have something to do with the game you're downloading. Why do you want me to build roofs? Roofs take so long. Come on, Snow, hurry up. What do you mean my people are freezing? They have that big old bonfire. Malroth has a roof? Oh my gosh, come on. Anessa, no! Why did you walk through the snow? One. So it's okay to have a monster bigger than the castle, and that's fine. But one bonfire that's heating the entire castle breaks the realism. Yeah, usually the buffering doesn't stop the voice part, at least. Usually. Well, well, so you found Gwaelin's gate and retrieved the orb of magic. Excellent work, Finai. Oh, the whole video. Oh my. I wonder what's causing it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The second tower is all but complete, and now that we have the orb, we can place the final finishing touch. From whence did the lighthouse and Gwaelin's gate spring forth, you ask? Do you not recall, Builder, that I mentioned what I mentioned to you previously? I said that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. Well, neither the lighthouse nor Gwaelin's gate are what they once were. Moonbrook Castle, too, is not how it should be. Yes, it was once razed to the ground by Hargon's hordes, but the people returned. They rebuilt it. Oh. Making the staircase out of snow is much easier than making a roof. I know not how I know this, or what it might mean. All I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the builder's bell, 1,000 clouded memories of this world rose within my mind, and just as many questions. I intend to get to the bottom of this riddle. Rest assured that I shall keep you apprised of developments in my investigation. Some monsters appear, huh? Great. Yay, it's built. Unfortunately, we've got monsters at the gates. Warwick. Eyes front. My poor castle. More traps everywhere. I can't make more traps. Traps require magic stones that I don't have. And 8 home runs in a set. $320 home. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck. Can't believe I'm considering this. Especially because of that. This is why they don't get a roof. If I build them a roof, they won't have a castle. Sure, you know, I'd love to be nice to them. But, you know, if they could competently defend the place without me, then I could build them a roof. At the moment, they can't. Ah, Finai, just the woman I wanted to speak with. It seems the blueprint for the second tower is now complete. With these two structures, and an emplacement to hold the weapon itself, the Kazapal cannon will finally be ready to fire. Of course, our latest building is lacking one finishing touch, the orb of magic. I can't. The magic stones were event items. I don't know where else to get them from. And that's a lot of dedication, Canuta. Spiffing! The orb of magic looks to be positioned perfectly. In fact, the tower is complete. Soon we shall have a legendary weapon under our command. I knew that His Majesty's bloodline would provide some benefits. If what the legends say about the Kazapal cannon is true, it would allow anyone, be they human or monster, to wield one of the most powerful spells in history. Welcome back, Nero. And Warwick, I really don't like the way you phrased that. I really don't. By the way, Finai, I saw you and His Majesty speaking in hushed tones a little earlier. What topic were you discussing that necessitates such secrecy? It is only natural that the king should have his secrets. It is a position of much responsibility and doubtless much pressure too. But is there any truth so sensitive that a king must keep it from his own people, the people he pledged to shepherd through life's storms? I know not.
Goddess be praised, the second tower is complete at last.
All that remains is to build the final tower and provide the energy to power it. We must combine the might of every man and woman in Moonbrook.
Right you are. Come, my subjects, raise your hands and offer your strength.
Now we have 2 spirit bombs. Godzooks, the tower is positively brimming with energy.
Huzzah! We're one step closer to completing the Kazapal cannon. I can't wait to give Atlas a taste of his own medicine.
Indeed, our final battle fast approaches. Finai, please do the honors and draw up a design for the main tower. Wow, fancy. Fine work, Vinai. This blueprint looks like it will make for a sound and sturdy platform for our ultimate weapon. Once this encampment emplacement is complete, the Kazapal cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us.
And then, by the goddess's will, we may be able to defeat the mighty Atlas himself. What say you now, Anessa? Now that victory is within our grasp, do you still believe we are fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before a fall. I shall not speak of our chances of winning the peace until it is won. Honestly, Anessa.
Godzooks, now is not the time for such pointless sophistry. We have a Kazapal cannon to construct.
Moonbrook's time is almost at hand. With this weapon, we shall break free of our fate and end this accursed war, once and for all. Raise a cheer, friends! Hip hip huzzah! Fina, it seems we need another special item to complete the Kazapal cannon. The Orb of Heroes.
Ah yes, I do not wish to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid that artifact rests in the heart of Hell itself. Retrieving it will be no easy feat.
Hell itself, you say? I dare say Anessa and I alone should not suffice this time. We shall need to muster a small army. Your Majesty, I believe the time has come to entrust Fina with our newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrook shall march under one flag.
Indeed. Vinai, the banner is yours. May it serve you well in your quest to retrieve the Orb of Heroes.
We're doing what now? Who's gonna stay behind and build the stuff if I'm bringing everyone with me?
With that war banner, you can lead our entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know we cannot fail.
You know, instead of giving me this, just let Malroth out of the dungeon.
Brandishing the banner is no different to wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally our soldiers to your side. Should you swing the flag as you would a sword, it will inspire the warriors around you, making them fight all the harder. Performing a spinning slice, meanwhile, will rally our army to your side. Or, if they should already be gathered around you, it will give them the order to stand down. But what use is all the blathering when you could just try it yourself, Gofina? Equip the war banner and wield it as at will. Wow.
I don't like it. One more small thing. Just go to hell. Smashing display, Fina. You swing that war banner like a seasoned standard bearer.
I'd hoped Anessa would be the one to lead my army into battle, but I see now that you are far more worthy of the role.
Now, with the full military might of Moonbrook at your back, you can fulfill His Majesty's request and lead the charge in the heart of hell itself. Aw, I couldn't do that, I'm sorry. And I shall march at your side so long as we are all together. We have nothing to fear. What's that? Malroth would want to come too? Can we not release him from the dungeon? Forgive me, but the seeds of distrust, once sown, are not so easily weeded out. His presence would only cause problems. Now is not the time, but it will be soon, I promise.
Well then, it seems all your preparations are in order. It's time to reveal what I know about the Orb of Heroes and its whereabouts. It's time for you to find the final piece in this puzzle, the Orb of Heroes. I know where you can find it. Alas, it isn't the nearest thing to hell this accursed world has. Rendark. All pain and suffering in this realm seeps from Rendark. To gaze upon this wretched place is to know the greatest depths of despair. The fate of our realm rests upon your shoulders, brave Phenai. Lead my army into the darkness and bring back the light.
Your Majesty, is it really wise to send our entire military force on this expedition? What of the castle? Who will protect the people while the army are away? Anessa, you just don't want us to win this war, do you? If we hope to ever see peace again, we must prevail in this mission, and for that we need every soldier we've got. Godzooks, when you put it like that, you leave me no choice. You have my sword. You may not be much looked like, but there's life in the old dog yet.
Then it is decided. Ready the war banner, Phenai. Lead the troops into Rendarok and recover the Orb of Heroes.
Yes, Blue is acting really sus. Keeps pushing the blame on everyone else. Yeah, electrical. Poor castle. It's fallen to bits. It's certainly possible, AC.
Well, I mean, we're not taking all the soldiers. It's like half of the soldiers.
Hey, yo, Goomage. What are you doing here? You're not planning on going into that cave, are you? It leads all the way to a place called Rendarock. Well, most people just call it hell. It's so scary it'll make your knees wibble and wobble. At least, that's what I've heard. I wobble too easily as it is. I've never been there myself. But if you insist on going, I won't stand in the way. In fact, I might even pray to Hargon that your deaths won't be too gruesome.
This tunnel should lead straight to Rendarock.
I have a bad feeling about this. The whole place reeks of monsters and vicious ones to beat.
Indeed, have your war banner equipped and ready, Finai. We must not take any chances.
Yep, I dare say this would be really annoying to do without the army. If only I had... Oh my gosh. If only I had Malroth. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Tap the enemy with the flag?
Godzooks, that was a fierce fight. And we haven't even arrived in Rendarock yet. We'll be lucky to even make it there and back in one piece.
Is aught the matter, Finai? You seem distracted. You're wondering what Malroth is doing at the moment? Not much, I imagine. He is still locked in the dungeon, after all. Is he, though? O mighty Malroth, master of destruction. Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time?
You thought the builder was your friend, but she has betrayed you. She has left you to rot in this dungeon.
Risk versus reward, AC. No, you're wrong. She just... Oh, mighty Malroth, do you still not see the truth? The Builder is an agent of creation, and you are the master of destruction. There can be no harmony between you. How many times do I have to tell you? You've got the wrong guy. I'm not some master of destruction, okay? Then why is it you cannot build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things true form reflect naught but a void? Do not deny the truth. Free yourself from this torture. But I don't want Malroth to go away. Destroy, O mighty Malroth, destroy all around you and embrace your true existence. Are we going to come back to a crater where the castle used to be? You are a god, and you may be a god again. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Get out of my head! Finai. Finai, are you alright? Pull yourself together, woman. We're almost at Renderrock. Oh, hello. Yeah, pretty much. But it's like most things, it requires a balance. Having too much is just bad. You know, when they said we were going to a place called Hell, I was expecting we were going to go down, not up.
last, have we come to a dead end?
Perhaps not. This seems the wall is made entirely of ice. You should be able to break through it easily enough, right, Phenai? Um...
This is hell, huh? God, Zooks, this is Renderock. Is not all at all what I was expecting. Is this a trick? An illusion?
Something tells me there are monsters about. Let's continue onward. Be on your guard, everyone.
I hesitate to just jump and float over there. I mean, I probably should. Oh, but wait. Looks like there's a puzzle room over here. Ugh. Maybe it's a suburb? The Moonbrook suburb?
Okay, gaudy much. Interesting, I can see through the water into the bottom. Ah, yes, let's sit for a little bit. It was a long walk.
Are you humans? You seem a bit different to all the others around here. Isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream. I suppose that's the best thing about living in an illusion.
An illusion? What in the world do you mean by that?
What? You didn't think this world was real, did you? It's all a dream. From the magical talking trees to the pubs made from solid gold. But it'll all be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever, so this whole world will fade away to nothing before long.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that this place isn't real. It was dreamed up by the mighty Hargon to try to trick the three scions of Erdrick.
Hargon built it, but the scions.
Look. If you want to know more, the castle at the beckon of the valley is your best bet. That place is a paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion.
I haven't the foggiest what all this means, but perhaps we should do what this creature says. I sense even more monsters in that direction, Finai. Let us investigate.
Well, I mean, they played the first one off as it being a dream. Although if they're doing the same shtick this time, they're doing it in a better way.
This place so pretty. Pity it all go away soon. Very sad, but I stay till end. We all stay. Is rule, is how things must be.
Well, the first one was kind of like a what if you answered yes to the Dragon Lord's question in the first one to have him give you half the world. And basically he destroys the world. And the hero gets half of the destroyed world, and well, there's not much left. But then a builder comes along and fixes it. But it was all just a dream. Because it wasn't supposed to end that way. The builder wasn't supposed to fix everything. He was just supposed to put the world back to the way it was, so a hero could go through the cycle again. Gadzooks, look at the size of that castle! Wow. It's certainly very impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out. Forward! It was a lot of work for one person. A comfy killer pillar head. I found a pillow. Ain't it cute?
Looks so lovely from far away, can see all of lovely Renderock, and all of lovely Middenhall Castle too. If you want to know truth, you must look closer, but if you do, it not look so lovely anymore.
So what's going to happen when I get closer?
This is a big guy. Not quite as big as Atlas, but yeah.
Thou art welcome, wanderer. In this our humble item shop, how pray may we be of service today? This day? A purchase, and which of our fine items, pray, hath tickled thy fancy? Ah, but it's Lerv. You have a keen eye, friend. How do, 8 gold coins sound to thee? Do you have a deal? With our most humble compliments?
This is a handful of dry grass, dude. Pet the puppy better game than Genshin, confirmed. That's right, because you can't pet the dog in Genshin Impact. But you can pet all the animals in this game. And yeah, this place seems like it's fallen apart a little bit.
Welcome, wanderer, and who art this our humble hostelry? Here, a night's lodgings may be had for a mere 3 gold coins. Wilt thou lay thy weary head to rest?
Nope.
Fare thee well, wanderer. Take care not to overreach thyself upon the road.
I mean, where would we even sleep? You have no beds.
Millenhall welcometh thee, friend. But wait, this is not His Royal Highness, the Prince I see before me. Welcome home, Your Highness.
What?
Twould seem the rumours concerning Moonbrook's misfortune were every bit as fanciful as they seemed. The details remain unclear, but I gather the destruction is wrought by untimely fire. 'Twas none of Hargon's doing. A teleportal may transport a man to a place many hundreds of leagues distant in the blink of an eye. But we have no need of such contrivances any longer. All that we need now standeth right here before us. The High Priest Hargon was sent unto us from the heavens, that all men might know salvation. Let us pray, child. O Goddess Almighty, let fall thy blessings upon thy head of thy loyal service, Hargon, as the rain did fall upon the field.
You got a hole in the castle. Oh, I think I see another puzzle room. So off we go.
Builder. Gardener. That's not it. What else do you want from me? Oh my gosh. Help. Okay, good. It wasn't as bad as I thought it might have been. It wasn't random.
Okay, sis. You take care and stay safe as well. Woohoo! Head pats, thank you, Lacey. I beg thy pardon. Thou art come to vanquish the High Priest Hogon.
But thou art in Midnight Castle, friend. And besides, wherefore wouldst thou wish to destroy one so benevolent as he? Thou art hot-headed indeed. The shame of it, I know will persist me. That I should have a thought to harm one so blameless as the High Priest Hogon. Good morrow, brave prince. Pray avail thyself to all that our treasure house hath to offer. 'Tis thine, shouldst thou wouldst. Now that our king hath joined the forces of justice under the banner of mighty Hargon, little need have we of such wood and trinkets.
Yeah, that we are able to thusly drown in one another's eyes is a testament to the greatness of mighty Hargon. His sole dream is that we, the people, might know contentment and bliss. Already he hath given us so much, yet he is resolved to give us still more. Praise be unto his benevolence.
Betrayal. Empty treasure boxes.
That's what I have to say to you about that.
What bringeth you to the dungeon, sire? Nary a single ne'er-do-well is to be found within its walls these days. Peace. A peace for which we give thanks unto Hargon, our benefactor and saviour. Praise be unto him.
Oh, Hargon, mighty Hargon, thou art so very handsome and bold. Would that we could share.
Prithee, forget all that I should say. I know that woman so great as he would never stoop to so lowly as myself. Okay then. More information than I needed. The banishing bell serveth to guard its odour against malign magics. Thus armed, a man may face his foe without fear of being sent into magical slumber or prevented from casting spells. But we shall have no need of such talismans ere long. When Hargon the Just ruleth over us at last, all should be at peace.
Lo, the one true goddess rewardeth the faithful, and those who have faith in Hargon shall be doubly rewarded, for it is he who shall lead us unto the realm of bliss.
Okay, so that's back here. I feel so claustrophobic because this place has a roof.
Everyone in this castle is acting jolly peculiar. What in the world is wrong with them? They're all the same dull, vacant stare, as though they're enraptured by some sort of vision.
Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let us press on inside the castle and continue the search.
Good day to thee. I am Mariella, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affair in his former Chancellor's stead. It is my duty to brighten the throne room, and to otherwise embrace this precious new era of peace. Wouldst thou see me dance? Verily 'tis a sight to behold, I promise thee. Thou shalt come to love me more than ever. That is that stuffy and overseas Chancellor.
Okay. Okay, there's two more.
Majesty, I beg of thee. I cannot drink a single drop more. Surely, it is thy turn by now, sire. Yea, verily and truly thou art a handsome prince indeed. Come, honour me, join me in a cup of mead.
Oh, welcome home. I had begun to fear that thy company had come to grief in an attempt to slay Hargon, about whom we were so mistaken. But thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof such were needed of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yes, as a brother did he meet me, and full gladly do I serve him. Pray forget the quest which I did entrust to thee. 'Twas folly to entreat thee to
'Tis folly. Folly. Folly, 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 folly.
Zooks, they just disappeared.
Just as these puppets cease to exist soon, so too shall you. It is your destiny as it is ours. All things, be they illusions or they lies, must come to an end. None can say when this annihilation will come. But one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The day of destruction approaches, and none can escape it.
What in the dickens are you prattling on about, fiend? Speak some sense.
Allow me to explain it in more simple terms. This castle was created by Almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave. Yeah, I can kind of understand that.
Godzooks, to arms, everyone.
At long last, the hated humans shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple. You have proven yourself one of us. Come take your rightful place at my side. Ah, look who it is. Warwick was the imposter. Look at how surprised I am. I don't think I could possibly be more surprised. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that coming. And this is the face I have for you, Warwick. For being all jerky to Malroth. Warwick, you... How could this be? To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and ensure the construction of the Kazapu cannon, that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission. And though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I have finally achieved my every aim.
It was you. This whole time you were the spy amongst our ranks. But why, Warwick? Why would you betray us like this, you traitor?
Traitor? Me? Ha! You are the ones who betrayed all I believed in. You are the only man of Moonbrook who holds true the children. I'm the only man of Moonbrook who holds true the children of Hargon's teachings. Not like you faithless curs. Wahaha, you have done well, Warwick, and just as you were promised, you should be rewarded. Come join us as a monster.
Yes, finally. Finally I've attained monsterhood. Thank you. Thank you.
Mahahaha, fly, my pretty, tear these traitors limb from limb, bathe in the blood of the Builder and her pathetic companions.
Welp. Warwick has been voted out. Phew, I thought they had us for a moment there, but somehow we pulled through. Warwick! Warwick!
This world, this lie, cannot last. Matters not who wins this accursed war, we will all die. Every one of us.
What lie? What are you talking about, Warwick?
One day, I realized this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, but he refused to listen. That is when the Rector came to me. He said that he would save me from death,
if I could earn it. When Fina arrived and rang that bell, I saw that my chance had come, my opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, you... Okay, AC. I hope that you sleep well and have a good day at work tomorrow. The children of Hagon are absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you and Essa. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie. I have failed, and so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle, if you wish. You will all perish in the end. Hail Hagon. Warwick! Warwick! Look, Vina, the Rector still breathes. That looks like he is carrying something. Well fought, humans. It seems I underestimated you. But no matter, doomsday draws near. This world of illusion shall soon cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before that day came to pass. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be ours, pathetic humans. Were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? It seems you were, so your castle is practically undefended. You may be but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless. Bye, AC. I cannot fathom it. What in the world happened here? Is this castle just an illusion? Oh, are we? Godzooks! Fina, look what he dropped. Could it be? How convenient. It is the Orb of Heroes. It seems our expedition was a success. But at what cost? The Rector's final words out of our castle's defense do not sit well with me one bit. Forgive me, I was a million miles away. The Rector spoke of Moonbrook's defenses. That does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. Gosh. Another puzzle room, which, why is the warp to Moonbrook Castle not in the middle of Moonbrook Castle? Yeah, it was. Godzooks, the castle is in danger. Was this all part of Warwick and the Rector's plan? Quickly, Fini, we must go to the people's defense. Underhanded fiends, is all the work of that traitor Warwick. Did he tell the monsters that the castle was undefended?
If you move swiftly, the castle can still be saved. Hurry, Fina, we must slay these dragons post haste.
Yeah, it was kind of foreshadowed, but then... Oh my gosh! Help? Oh, come on. Yeah, it does feel like that.
Fina, we won. We've saved Moonbrook from destruction.
Oh, Fina, my lamb. You saved us all. Goddess be praised. I knew you would come back for us.
Those loathsome lizards turned up. I thought my time was finally up. That the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness. You got here when you did. Well done, soldiers of Moonbrook. Not only did you return to slay the dragons that had assaulted us, but you did so with the Orb of Heroes in hand. But it seems not all of you are accounted for. What has become of dear Warwick? Fina, before we begin to explain that ugly business, let's first turn our minds to the state of our castle home. Those dashed dragons certainly did a number on our defenses. It will be no small feat to get everything back as it was. But fear not, we have more than enough practice but rebuilding these walls. You may leave the repairs in our capable hands. I see. So young Warwick was the traitor among us. He was so afeard of death that he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with the monsters against his own kind. The fool. The damned fool. Vanessa, I think it is time that you told His Majesty the truth. That from the very beginning you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? Fina, from the moment you made that antidotal herb and saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. However, even at that time I held suspicions that enemy spies had infiltrated our ranks. I had to hide my true allegiances. Anessa had been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook. That's why she sent me to infiltrate their army. I wanted to tell you the truth, Vinai, but when you recovered the wizard's workstation, something His Majesty said gave me pause. The enemy has eyes everywhere. Did I say those words? I meant nothing profound by them, I assure you. I must admit, you had me completely fooled.
There's something else, Your Majesty. Before Warwick passed, he said something about our world being a lie, although I know not what he meant by it.
I see. Mayhap he thought by betraying his own and joining the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. Vinai, I wish to learn more of what transpired in Renderak. Come, I must speak with you alone. Can we let Malroth out of the dungeon first? For quite some time I have devoted myself to reading everything of Moonbrook's history and attempting to put together my scattered memories. And now, based on your account of what you saw in Renderak, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps this is not the most fitting place for such assistance. Come, Vinai, follow me. To hear you say it, Renderak was not so much as hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world was not the one you once knew, nor is the one which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Could this be some manner of parallel reality, an alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion conjured by one who yet resides in the real world? Whatever the case, I suspect this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced this world was a lie, and would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. If only I had listened to him, if only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder, as his king. It was my responsibility, and I failed him. Vinai, I have but one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... that is a relief. I may have failed as a king, but at least I did not fail as a father. Vinai, one matter still puzzles me. You are not a part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose? If it was not by mere chance that you wandered here into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have a more profound meaning than you realize. Vinai, I have made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day.
Yes, Neryl, you can have a hug.
Time grows short. We must complete the Gazapple cannon without delay.
Ooh, headbats for Neryl.
It doesn't quite work that way, no. Woohoo, it's done.
The third and final tower of our ultimate weapon is complete. Now all that remains is the cannon itself. Vinai, you were speaking with His Majesty for some time. I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. But more than that, it made me think of all the things I should have told you, but did not. Please forgive my dishonesty. I am sure you have many questions for me too, but let us leave such talk for later. You're not out of the woods yet. We must prepare for our final battle. Would you do the honors and lay out the blueprint for the final part of the Gazapple cannon? Hey, Malroth, can we let Malroth out of the dungeon?
It will be positioned atop the central tower, yes? Time is of the essence, builder. Drop the digital design, and we shall see it built.
Sorry to hear that you feel empty, Meryl.
By Jove. Your blueprints keep getting better and better, Phenai. This cannon is a true marvel. Once the Orb of Heroes is in place, we'll be able to blast our enemies with bolts of incredible magical energy. Even Atlas will not be able to withstand it.
Phenai. We have prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint.
Castle wall blocks, castle corners, even castle column pedestals. Everything we need to build this cannon. Atlas may strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see this blueprint completed as swiftly as we can. Truth be told, Phenai, I have admired builders ever since I was a child. It was this that made me reject the children's unholy teachings, and made me who I am today. There is no sense hiding any longer. I too shall join you in completing this blueprint and building the Kazapal cannon. Come, men and women in Moonbrook, we have work to do. Seriously? I want Malroth back. They're so mean. It's like a dragon face or something. Huzzah! The Kazapal cannon is complete. As long last we have the power to overcome Atlas. I told you before, Phenai, that my faith in the children of Hargon was unshakable, that it was my heartfelt conviction to fight forevermore. This was a lie. The foundations of Moonbrook Castle were laid by a builder in this island many years ago. By the time I was born, the children of Hargon's teachings were already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. But one day I looked up this fine, majestic fortress, and a great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating such incredible structures myself. Ever since that day, the children of Hargon were my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder, like the one who had inspired me. That was my true conviction. Warwick had a heartfelt conviction too, but his beliefs were not his own. They were imposed on him by the children of Hargon. I believe that true conviction comes from within. It is something that you make for yourself. It is not something that can be imposed on you by others. Feels good to finally get all that off my chest. It's so hard hiding how I really felt for so long. Forgive me, Finai. No matter how much I wanted to lay the children of Hargon low, I should not have lied to you. I swear that I shall not do so again. Forgive me, Finai. Once I began to unburden myself, I could not stop my mouth from moving. People call me stubborn. They say I am a stickler for rules and regulations. But I never believed in the teachings of the children of Hargon. I had long ago fallen in love with building, forbidden though it was.
What should you get into? I don't know.
Warwick, on the other hand, was unshakable in his belief, so much that it led him to his own ruin. If either of us was the stubborn one, it was him. Just listen to me going on again, come, Finai. It is almost time for the grand finale. All you need to do is place the Orb of Heroes upon the dais in the central tower, and Kazapple Cannon will be complete.
Why are we so conveniently ignoring
Want Malroth back. It is done, Finai. Now that the Orb of Heroes is in place, the Kazapple Cannon is complete. Long have I dreamed of seeing this legendary weapon in action. And thanks to you, Finai, I shall soon have the opportunity to witness the Kazapple Cannon firing from my own two eyes. Thank you.
Ooh, shiny.
By the goddess, I have never seen such power.
Ho 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 ho. This is the true power of the Kazapple Cannon.
I see. So the energy that we all poured into the two charging towers has been gathered into the Orb of Heroes, ready to fire on our enemies. Even an enormous hulking monstrosity like this won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing.
All we have to do now is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. King's carrying around a baked potato.
What is it, Finai? We stand on the threshold of victory, so why do you wear such an aggrieved expression?
What? You care not for slaying Atlas, you only wish to see your friend freed? But of course, the matter has entirely slipped my mind. Oh my gosh.
Finai, you know all too well that Malroth and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with Rosmir did not help his defense. But I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. I beg your forgiveness, Finai. You say that if I should beg the forgiveness of anyone, it's Malroth? Yes, I suppose you're right. Yeah, take this. Here's the key to the dungeon. Go set your friend free. Built the dungeon. I could have just knocked down the gates, but no. No. So for some reason, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out, have you? What happened? Huh. So you built a massive magical cannon, and now the Major General of the Monsters is on his way over to destroy us all. Are you serious? There's a big bad baddie coming, so now you decide to let me out of my cell? Leave me locked away down here. Never even dropping by to say hello. Now that you're in trouble, you come to me for help? You're disgusting, Vinai. Come for your help. What? What else do you want? Shut up, okay? Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. Oh, for crying! Anyone think you were the one whose best friend betrayed them? Malroth. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this wrong was done to you. For that, I am truly sorry. Oh, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have let those soldiers die at Winahan. I am sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I should not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. Well, I'm still sorry about it all. Hey, Finai. I'll help you beat Atlas. But after that, we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away, and only let me out when you need my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense, though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me and only destroy stuff? I thought we could be friends, but I guess I was wrong. Oh my gosh. That's so unfair. Storyline, I hate you. You and me, Finai, we're through. I'm glad that Malroth is finally free, but what of your friendship? I can hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on this island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal, and I shall do everything in my power to help. What was that? Oh, so now I can build a roof, right? easily, though. Hmm. Roofs are annoying to build. Why can't I place it here?
Roofs are annoying. That's all there is to it. Why not? Trying to. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Thanks, I hate it.
Why not? Roofs are hard. Let it not be said that I did not at least attempt to give him a roof. It is so much trouble for no real in-game reward. There. The chapel has a roof. That took so long. This is it, Phenai. Our final battle. Atlas approaches. The Major General is an unimaginably powerful foe. Only by your Kazapal cannon can we hope to defeat him, and defeat him we shall. So, Phenai, are you ready to win this war? Excellent. We are relying on you. You too, Malroth. We shall have need of your strength on the battlefield. Phenai, His Majesty has thoroughly briefed me on how the Kazapal cannon works, so allow me to impart his knowledge to you. Firstly, you must place your hand upon the Orb of Heroes at the top of the main tower to see what it sees. Then you have only to line up your target in the sights and unleash the energy upon them. But be careful, the cannon can only fire once at a time. Once the energy of the orb is exhausted, it takes some time to recharge. Be careful that you do not miss. That should be all you need to know. Would you like me to run through the explanation again, just to be sure? No. No. Good, then we are ready to face Atlas. If we can defeat him, we can restore peace to Moonbrook. We can escape our fate of eternal warfare. Phenai, if we fight together to the very end, I know we can do it. I know we can win.
Puny humans think you can defeat mighty Atlas. We smash your castle, we smash your towers, we smash everything. We show Lord Atlas how weak we really are. Hear me, humans, you cannot win. You cannot escape your fate. Struggle all you like, it will do you no good, you will be destroyed.
Atlas underestimates us, but we shall soon show him. Quickly, Phenai, get to the Kazapal cannon. No, it can't be. He is unhurt.
I did not expect humans to put up a real fight. But it will take more than magic pea shooter to hurt mighty Atlas. Go, my minions, destroy the humans, destroy their castle, destroy everything.
His hide is just too tough. The blast had no effect. There must be some other way. In any case, we cannot fire the cannon again until it recharges. We must hold back the monsters until then. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is pretty much the last thing I'm gonna be doing. Finai! If you fire the Kazap cannon now, it will have no effect. We must bide our time and wait for the moment to strike. Please return to the front lines. We need you. Fine. Hello? Where is everyone? I'm trying to be on the front line. What do I do when the front line's back here? Good night, bearer of peas. Jump over Atlas's attacks. Look, he has exhausted himself. This is our chance. Our forces attack. That's right. Tickle his toes. We have him staggered, Finai, quickly! You must use the Kazapal cannon against him once more. Race back to the tower and try to hit him somewhere where that steely hide can't protect him. Right in the eye. Brilliant shot, Finai. We have only to hold off the monsters, await our opportunity to land another shot or two in his eye like that, and victory will be ours.
Oh, hi. Why are you aiming everything at me? Come on. There are other people.
Finai, we have Atlas on the back foot again. Now's your chance to strike. Building his apple cannon again, aim for his eye.
Oof.
A rusty relic, yay!
I did it.
I mean, they tore apart the castle a little bit, but we did it. Huzzah! We did it! We defeated Atlas! And that item that you dropped when he fell, could it be?
Oh, Finai, my girl. Oh, Finai, our beautiful builder. You have vanquished our foe and saved our kingdom. Godzooks, I knew you could do it. In honor of your great deeds and odds this day, I may consider taking you on as my squire.
Goddess be praised. The vile tyrant who had the spare isle, his iron grip is no more. Our days of endless bloodshed are over.
I can't believe this is really real.
We did it! We actually did it! We defeated the children of Argon!
Please pardon that outburst. Such behavior is unbecoming of Moonbrook's military leader.
Before our celebrations begin in earnest, what say we repair the damage to the castle? Leave it to us, Finai. We should be done in a jiffy. Bing, bing.
Alright. That's a good spot to stop. Alright. The closing screen.